Test, test. Are we good? I hear myself. Let's hope we're good. Although I still sound very staticky sometimes. I think that's because of the ceiling fan. I'm not sure. As most streamers know, it gets hot. You gotta worry about how the sound comes across the microphone. Alright. I know I'm slightly early. I was trying to hold off the last minute. I said 8 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe some people will show up from the Discord. But, okay, so I said I was going to do Train Sim World on Tuesdays. I don't feel like doing that this morning. I don't know if I feel like doing it ever again, really. Like I said, I used to enjoy it. It used to be fun. But it's lost a lot of its appeal to me. And it has nothing to do with what's going on with the developers and issues with the developers. I have more fun doing these. Now, the question is, we're going from Little Rock to Sacramento. Are we gonna... We just might get us a sunrise descent into Sacramento. Alright. Now, if I can just find Little Rock. I mean, I found it without trying. I could have just put the ICAO code in. And we're gonna stick with the Boeing 707. So this should be a long flight. We want departure. Now, I am putting in the ICAO code for Sacramento. Alright, so ICA code for Sacramento is Kilo. I just put it in the title. Why did I forget already? Okay, Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Oh, I'm typing in letters for no reason. Alright, now. Kilo Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Sacramento International. Yeah, 5.5 hours, and we haven't even done this part yet. Okay. So today's flight number will be 2722. So we're Pan Am 2722. Again, 2 is, well, I explained it yesterday, but, you look at the alphabet on your number pad for your phone, and, Arkansas was, AR, which was 27, and, California is CA, so that's 22. Alright, so, now, we want high altitude, 3.5 hours, but I'm still gonna look at which flight path do we want here. Okay, so This one is 3 hours and 2 minutes. This one is 10 minutes. Let's take the shorter flight time. Wait, what's offered here? There's two up. No, don't matter. Okay. So, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? That works perfectly. Because Nate Wolf said he was going live earlier than normal. So we should be finishing. We should be finishing just as soon as, maybe just before he goes live. But anyway, so we're in the same old, same old. We want live players, live traffic, live weather. Not live players, all players. And I am on, if anybody cares to join me, no one's in here yet, but I'm always going to be on the Southeast Asia server just because it adds to the stability of the game for me, no matter if it's 2020 or 24. So, the question is, can the 707 get out of Little Rock? We kind of didn't make it into Little Rock last night, or yesterday afternoon. Let's get started, though. Again, I don't know what it is about Transcend World. I can't sit here and play it. I sat here and did my career yesterday morning for 24. No problems. Came back later in the afternoon and did our free flight. So, our chill flight is what I call these. I'm doing so we'll do the chill flight now. I gotta. I got stuff to, Nate Wolf's going live today, and then I've got quote-unquote flight lessons, if you want to call them. Another streamer, Forder Learns to Fly, on Twitch, does lessons on Tuesdays about certain flight aspects with GA planes. And, but I mean, GA flying pretty much if you can do a GA flight, you have the basics. Airliners are different, but you kind of have to know how to fly a GA before you can fly an airliner, so. Alright, so, get in here. It is still my aircraft, but we want to make sure this is on. And, well, we had this problem yesterday. For some reason, when I load into the runway, we don't have our information on the screens. So, when I say blind player, it means more than one thing lately. Alright. Co-pilot has the sticks at the rudders. And it's just now 7 o'clock in Arkansas. So yeah, we're getting out early this morning. I was about to say, are we getting off the ground or what? Alright. Let me try to get my screenshot. That will have to work. All my screenshots eventually are gonna look the same. Alright, we are up and out and squawking. There was some traffic on the ground here at Little Rock. And we're gonna have cloudy weather down here again today. Okay, so go through this field, we're up and out. So, if you're watching this on demand, okay, so my links I know work to send you to Discord and YouTube from Twitch. YouTube, the Twitch link will work to send you to Twitch, but my Discord link, I somehow put it in wrong, but it's still the channel, it's still the username to look me up. And stuff. So let's go through it anyway. No matter where you go, it's Matty L. Lynn. However, if you're wanting Discord, that's Matty L. Lynn _ 62552. Let's just, have trying to build up that community, and like I keep saying, and on each stream now, I'm trying to get a Discord chat channel together, so, Xbox players, or people that don't have third-party software, or even if you do, come in, and we all as beginners, maybe not all of us beginners, but we can learn air traffic controlling, and calling out your calls, because all I can do here is repeat back what the ATC is gonna what our pilot can automatically respond to, and they say it so fast I don't even pick up on it. Man, these clouds look nasty from above them. But this is 2020 skies for you. Yeah, I didn't even check what our ceiling for this flight is. I'm guessing it's still 41. We got 111 miles to our next waypoint. But yeah, this is an early morning flight out of Arkansas. Say just 7 o'clock there. We should be arriving in Sacramento about, and I'm guessing, I'm not using any charts right now, I'm gonna guess, let's say 11:15. That would be, well, wait, no. Oh, I don't know how to figure that, folks. From Central Standard Time, is California 2 or 3 hours behind? I think they're only 2 hours behind. Maybe we're getting there around 10:15. I know there's a way to calculate it. Me trying to figure it out on the phone right now or on the iPad is not what I feel like doing. Is it that important? No. It's just interesting. So, either way, I know we left Little Rock at 7. A 3-hour flight would make it 10:15. According to Central Standard Time. But I think you gotta take an hour out, so technically we're only in the air for 2 hours, I guess. Oh. So, someone was MK, who's been in here a few times, was telling me how to do step descent yesterday. So if we're at 41,000 feet, or 410, and I need to start to descend in at 41, so we take 41 times 3, and that's 123 nautical miles, is when we need to start asking for descent. Our first step of descent, I guess, is when I gotta make it 123 nautical miles. And then if need be, what is it, so 10,000, you want to be at 10,000 feet at 30 nautical miles to your destination. So it's whatever, he said, whatever your altitude is, you multiply it by 3 and that equals your nautical miles you need to when you start descending. Now I was using the at 400 nautical miles, I was dropping, well, at 300 nautical miles, I was dropping from 41 to 31. That's what I was using, and it was working okay. I have a feeling, though, I think the proper way of doing it, we might have been in steeper dives, but I'm not sure. Now, does MK know what what they're talking about? I can't say yes or no. Usually anybody that comes in and gives you some advice when it comes to flight sim, you kind of, you at least listen to it. And he didn't tell me, hey, this is how you're supposed to do it. He said, this is how you should do it, but you do whatever's been working, if that's what you want to do. So he didn't tell me, because I don't care to be completely accurate here. You know, I do all this to have fun. I take flying seriously, but I'm not taking anything I do on here seriously. I'm not doing any Neo-Fly or FS Economy or A Pilot's Life, because, well, those are PC programmers. They can do. I don't have that option over here, and we're just doing free flights. No schedule. I have a set plan for a couple of streams now. I created a new playlist on YouTube. There's now a playlist Let me see, what did I call it? Because I already forgot. Anyway, it's the last 4 flights. This one will be added today. U.S. capitals / territories. And it's every flight we've done leaving from D.C. Which, technically we're not leaving from D.C., but, yeah. In 2020, I kind of had no choice but to leave from Reagan. Alright, so we're probably gonna go to from here, we're probably gonna go to Dallas Fort Worth, is what I'm gonna guess. That's what we were yesterday. And then either Albuquerque or Denver. And then I don't know if we go to NoCal. Well, we might go to Vegas control, and then North California. So yeah, NoCal. Alright. Have we gotten our climb out to 4-1 yet? I would say we're making pretty good time today. We got off the runway in only one go. We haven't had a game crash yet. However, after last night's landing into Little Rock, I might have to take control on the final. Oh, we're only the 320 right now. See, I don't know why this stuff's not working lately. That's twice now we've loaded in here and our flight nav screen isn't working, and either is the squawk code display. But everything's working. In fact, again, I didn't check this before takeoff. That's supposed to be on. Runway light, no. Nav light is on. Beacon light is on. Wing lights on. And off. I know, I probably should have did that, what, 20,000 feet ago? Don't see a need to really mess with any of the lights. Ah, galley power. Go. Four two.
Climb and maintain flight level 420, KM 2722.
We can't climb to 4-2. Our cruise ceiling's 4-1. Okay. But we're not gonna make it to 4-2 anyway. We'll be stuck at like 4-1-8 or something like that. Of course I'm getting yawned in everybody's ears. Oh. Yeah, so 8 o'clock is my time. California's 3 hours behind me. So if we left Little Rock at 7, and California's 2 hours behind them. So, 10. Alright, so.
Memphis Center KM 2722 is passing flight level tree 10, climbing flight level 420.
I figured it out, folks. We left Little Rock at 7 a.m. We will arrive in... We should arrive in Sacramento. We're gonna say around 8:15. That's how time zones work, folks. A 3-hour flight from Little Rock to Sacramento only takes, in real time, an hour, and about an hour and a half. We'll round it up. That sounds so ridiculous, doesn't it? Now, I hadn't got a chance to listen to my flight from last night, so I don't know exactly how the audio sounds. Because I turned down environmental noises, I have turned down engine noises. I can't do anything about whether I sound crackly or not, but I can at least fix game noises. Oh, we got some clear, a bit clear down there for once. So, do we have the magenta line in the nav map? No. Okay, why not? Well, first of all, I know we can change, which screen? I'm not doing that, but we will change it to nav mode there, and yeah, we don't want lock, we want nav mode here as well. And flight director altitude hold no. I think we want nav source 1. Radio panels. Oh, let's add 100% brightness. So why is there two... There's two panel switches here for brightness. That makes no... That says radio, and so did this. What exactly is the... oh, rudder trim. Flight director. There's a lot of this stuff I'm not sure what it does. I don't know why none of these things are lit up. We should have a frequency coder, and you guys have seen the... I've got videos up there where the stuff is turned on, so... You know what? I've never found... all the times we looking around in here. Where is the brake? Where exactly is our parking brake? Push to test. Mock airspeed warning. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Oxygen supply might be nice, right? Wasn't it? No, that's emergency. Here we are. Set the normal. What other modes are there? 100%. Yeah, oh, we don't need 100%. Do you want 100%? Oxygen flow. On, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know where the brake is. Can these seats move at all? It looks like they're stuck in place, like they don't have a slide on them. Or do they? Does this one have a rail? It's captain's seat. Captain's seat looks like it has a rail, but... So, this panel right here, I don't know in real life, but I think this is the escape hatch from the cockpit. Okay. Golly. It hasn't failed lately. I plan to go to bed early, and then things happen. I have people like, I'm like, made the comment like, well, so much for going to bed early. And like, no, go to bed. And I'm like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll get plenty of sleep. Because the problem is, as soon as I, like, if I got off of paying attention to Nate's stream last night, turned my TV on, I laid down, I end up staying awake till midnight or later anyway. It never fails. So it's because I can't sleep without the TV on, and if I put something on that piques my interest, kind of like I can't put my watch later playlist on with my videos being first, because I'll just lay there and listen to myself and watch my live stream. That's on demand, of course. Yeah, I'll just sit there and watch and listen to it versus actually falling asleep. So I have to put on somebody else first. I woke up this morning hearing myself talk on TV. So, since I've been paying attention to the phone, the time, we'll see how accurate my time is. When we get on the ground in Sacramento, we'll see what time it is, because like I said, we left around a little after 7 from Little Rock. And that's me automatically changing time from real world. And in fact, we can even pull up and I'll know exactly what time zone we're in. Because it will say right here, it's 7:36. My phone says 8:36, so here we go. In 2020, there is a way to find out exactly when we land somewhere. I don't know if this feature is on 24. You know, I really wish this was on so we knew what our waypoints were. What? I can open the window? You don't open the window. I'm not gonna open it. I'm not going to. What do we got here? Oh. The water. Whatever the heck that's supposed to be. So we have our heading.
132.2, Canem 2722. Goodbye. Center Canem 2722 is passing flight level 375, climbing flight level 420. Canem 2722, center radar contact. Continue to close.
Is that right here? 378? Is that the altitude? So how do I program the autopilot? I don't know. The questions I ask when no one's in here to tell me answers. I tried looking up a video on YouTube, but it was someone just showing it without any audio of them explaining what they were doing, and I couldn't visually follow along. It was like watching a slideshow of it instead of someone actually doing it and explaining what they were doing to set the altitude for the autopilot to climb to. Alright. So, this is all I'm going to do today. Or, technically. This is all I was going to... This window, this flight pretty much would take up the time slot I was going to use anyway for this morning's stream, so... Now, when I get done with the state capitals and capitals of the territories thing, I don't know what I want to do after that. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'd like us to go and explore other things, but maybe I'll move into 24. I don't know if we'll start doing that in 24, because 24 right now, I don't really care to do free flight in there. Because I have to be more hands-on, and there's nothing against that. I love doing that, but I enjoy this more, just sitting here and seeing what shenanigans the co-pilot and AI pilot can get into. Oh, we've seen some of that on when I've used the AI pilot in career mode. We saw some of that yesterday. But on 2020, there's less reasons I should take over. But like I said, maybe I should start handling the landings. We haven't been under 1,000 and the landing rating in like the last 2 or 3 flights here. So, and the AI couldn't land when at Robin's Nest on Honolulu, on the water. They decided to crash into the water. Now, I haven't done a lot of fooling around with things on 24. We have a way to filter our airports here in 2020. I don't know if you can do that in 24, to just look for, let's say, dirt strips or grass strips. Ones where it's just water, seaports, or skis. Actually, I don't know if we can search skis on 2020. But then you got your asphalt, you've got gravel, you've got grass, dirt, water, and snow. So, what is that noise? Just a minute, folks. Alright, everyone. Sorry about that. I was listening, and nothing was really going on, and we're about to this waypoint. Okay, so we are still at least attempting to climb. Okay. Has our final destination markers popped up yet? Doesn't look like it. That's staying stuck at 3-1. Yeah, it's staying stuck there at 3.10 nautical miles. I don't know why. But I think it's this one out here. Unfortunately, because the magenta line doesn't show up, maybe I should have picked a different aircraft, but I kinda have no idea where we're at, but we have KOKC, KTI, K. I think we're about, I think KSRE is what's directly in front of us. Trying to see here if there's anything I know. Well, there isn't. KPWA, golly. There's quite a few little airports all stuck together out there in front of us. And like I said, without the magenta, it's hard to really know where we're at. Yeah, are we still on? Yeah, we're on Fort Worth. Okay. I could have swore we were on. If we were still on Memphis, that would have been like, what? So, is there a way to synchronize this? No? What does this mean, height warning? Set the altitude difference for the warning system? See, I don't know. As much as I've begun to learn things about this, I'm not sure. So why do we have calibration over there, we have Elton. This is wrong. 125? Yeah, that's wrong. Alright. Oh. Are we really going 381 knots? That says airspeed, really? It says airspeed in the plane. It says that, but on here it says our airspeed is 196. So, what is correct? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Where, oh, where is the parking brake? What's inside the... What's inside the box? Does anything on this panel work up here? I guess not. Yeah, I guess nothing works up there on that panel. So... Oh, there's the open window thing on this side too. Okay. I'm not going to. So, all the switches on the aft overhead panel are just as useless as these over here. Ooh, wait a minute, what is this? Emergency oxygen supply. Oxygen mode, normal. Oxygen flow. Let's turn that on. I mean, I don't have to. Good day to you, sir. It looks like we're struggling to get the 410. But it is the ceiling height for this aircraft. That's why I say I'm surprised we were told to go to 4.2. Ah, we're going to Kansas City now.
128 decimal tree pennant 2722. Goodbye. Kansas City Center pennant 2722 is at flight level 410, climbing flight level 420.
We're not at 410, don't lie. We're at 409. We're not at 41. Why'd we go to Kansas City? Wait.
133 decimal 9er pennant 2722.
Yeah, that was us.
Goodbye.
Why are we going back to Fort Worth?
722 is passing flight level 410, climbing flight level 420.
Alright, what do we got going on in the world of my flight simming friends? I've got a quote unquote classroom session for flying today. Granted, I'm coming in the middle of a session, so not really gonna know what's going on, am I? Alright. I see something I need to add. Or I'm going to add. Watch later playlist. In fact, I need to fix that. Need to remove 2 of these for right now. Gotta listen to last night's stream, and then I've gotta wait for today's to be put up there as well. You know, I swear I changed the title before I would go live, and I can't even test that without setting this game into the pause menu. What is the title of the stream I'm doing? Is there a way to tell? could have swore I changed it to say 2020 and all that, not Career Part 7. No wonder people don't come in. Yeah, how do you tell what your video title is? Oh, I see it. Yeah, why is it saying that? That's not the screen on. So I don't know how. I don't know how to change that. I think the title of the stream says something completely different than what I had programmed in. And the only way to do that is to look at what my title here is. Oh, dang it. Alright, folks, I have to change this now. Because that's wrong. 20 space. KLIT 2 K Sierra Mike Foxtrot. Alright. Now, refresh the feed. It still says, why are you saying that? Why are you saying Flight Sim 24? This is gonna irritate me. Well, okay, the title's right in the Xbox title card. You know, I could see why. I could see why someone wouldn't tune in if they're like, wait, wasn't Part 7 yesterday? I mean, if they're paying attention to things. Alright, we've done enough pausing for... We've done wasted a whole, probably nautical mile of flight time. So, we have this little blue star thing says 175 miles. But the blue star out in front of us says 121. So, is it that when we started this waypoint, it was 170 miles away? Yeah, we are still attempting this 420. Ah, hey, welcome in. For some reason, I'm having a title issue today. We are not in flight Msfs 24, doing part 7 of my career. That was yesterday's title. In fact, that was yesterday morning's title. We are, in fact, going from Little Rock to Sacramento. When I end the stream, the title card, when I go to edit things, says exactly what we were doing. And when I export it to YouTube, the title card says exactly what we were doing. But for some reason, to me, it's showing up as we're in 24 doing career part 7. I don't know how you guys are getting it for the title. There's something weird. That's weird. No, I'm talking about something I'm looking at. 2 viewers. Okay, everything matches. Like my phone, my iPad, and the TV were not the display on the TV weren't matching what all together, but now they are. All right. So, I believe everything's fine now, except for I don't know why the title thing on my screen tells me it's in 20. We're in 24. We're not. Is there a way to change that? I mean, I know there's a... I changed what I thought I could change through Xbox. Ah, here we go. Now I know I need to double check my title card. Alright.
Kansas City Center Canon 2722 is at flight level 410, climbing flight level 420. NM 2722 Kansas City Center radar contact continue to zero.
No. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to fix this title. So it says exactly what we're doing, not what we're not doing. Klit. Where's the dash symbol? I guess that's the closest thing to a dash. But that's not a dash. Hmm. There we go. That's the dash. Golly. Kilo, Sierra, Mike, Foxtrot. Now, I... I'm done. Alright. I changed it. Why? It's just gonna irritate me now because it looks like it's telling you the wrong thing. I don't know. It looks like it's telling you guys the wrong information for the title of what we're doing. And it's irritating me because I just thought I fixed it. So, the title card picture, for like what it says I'm doing, it's got the 2020 card on it, but it's saying Msfs 2024 Career Part 7. And I don't know how to change that. I clicked the little pencil icon, I changed the title, and it went back to... It went back to the title that was in there before I hit. Edit stream info, the title, that's what I'm trying to do. And you keep going back to what I don't want you to say. Now I'm having that problem where I can't find what I want again. Okay. So we got Xbox. I'm putting in gamer tags. I should definitely be doing this long before now. Msfs 2020. And okay. Content classification. Significant profanity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I don't see anything here that works for this stream. Okay, now. Rerun. Let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. Failure to label reruns leads to viewer confusion, which damages trust. Well, I'm not previously recording. Alright, what's this other thing here? And I don't have that either. I have no paid stuff in here. Done. This title may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. What's wrong with it? Apparently I can't put all that many caps in here. Alright. Little Rock to Sacramento. Now, will you be satisfied with that one? Well, alright, so for me, it's displaying something completely different, and I just sat there and changed the title and messed with that, so who knows? I'll hit refresh. There you go. Alright, now I know you guys are seeing what I want you to see. Oh my god, I didn't know I needed to change that. So it didn't like my title.
110, climbing flight level 420.
I haven't had problems before with putting in ICAO codes. But it didn't like... Oh. I bet you didn't like the SMF. That's funny. Funny as in that's quite irritating if there was a Twitch policy problem with MF in there. But I have MSFS. But I guess M and F capitalized next to each other was a policy moderation issue. Okay. Ugh. Where are we in the flight? That's not what I want. I want this. So we're at cruise, and our descent is there. So we're pretty good into the flight. What's this waypoint up here? 230 miles away. It looks like, yeah, it's just starting to peak over. We'll find out how many miles we have left in a little bit here. Man. So, I fixed the title. Is it the title I want in there? No, I had to actually do something different, but at least it's not saying 24 anymore. And career mode career part 7. But tomorrow morning, I gotta make sure it says career part 8. And, well, tomorrow's part 8 will be slightly different. We won't be going through the whole, first flight, ferry flight, seeing schedule. I'm gonna first check our light cargo mission area first. And then I will circle back to the rest. We have to... What do I have to do? In order to get charter flight specialization, I gotta get 2 landings of 50 plus. We had little over 11,000 in credits, and I need 15,000 for our multi-engine cert. So, we should be getting at least 1 certification tomorrow. And maybe another specialization. The specialization is what I'm gonna work on first. Like I said, all I need is... excuse me, two landing ratings of 50% or better for smoothness. So we may or may not, since there's four missions we can do with fixed wing. They may not be doing a rotorcraft mission tomorrow. Although again, right now it's doing it gives us usually a good chunk of credits. because we've only got 2 more certs I can get before we save up the money to unlock the company. And then I said I was gonna sell the plane and take the money for the sale of the plane and do our other certifications I have enough money for. Which I should have enough to buy the rest of the certifications I want to do, and then all we have to do is work on specializations and build up cash, I guess, to, if I want to, buy back an aircraft for the first company we have to have. But I really don't care to do that. I really don't like that part of the career mode. Well, we did pass 410. Oh. So, I don't see it here. We come out here. You can see the title thingy for Sacramento is just on the horizon, but there's no nautical mileage to determine how far away we still are. Our next waypoint is just under 200. And what's going on in this map? Let's turn on the isolinian, whatever that word is. Okay, this is probably us right there. We have K-Duck. It is at our 11 o'clock. We have K-Guy behind us. Kilo Papa Alpha. And then we have Kilo Delta Hotel Tango is further ahead of us at our 11. And then we have Kilo Charlie Alpha Oscar is at our 1 o'clock mile near the left side of the map. So. I might have to change the aircraft if we're gonna have issues like this of not being able to see exactly what we're... But then there's something else I gotta figure out the transponder for. I know this piece of paper has information on it that's useful, but I can't get close enough to see it. Is that all there is the autopilot disconnect button right there? No, there's buttons here. We can't press them. And then our AP trim disconnect. Whatever. Oh. Oh man. I wanted to yay. Oh god. Sorry for everybody. Sorry. Ugh. I got enough sleep. Alright, I think we have... we have partial number. I don't know if it's because the clouds are in the way, but I can't see it. I think it's because the clouds are in the way. Something 6.48 nautical miles. I think it might be 2, it could be 3, 5.4, okay. Probably 900. But it could be 8. It's either 9 or 8. It's not 6. What time is it? 8:30. Look at that. We took off at 8. Or I said 7. And I said 8:30, right? And it's gonna go backwards another hour. Here in a little bit. And it's gonna read 8:30 again. I keep yawning in everybody's ear. No, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm so sorry, folks. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. I'm yawning more than I normally do on here. Okay. Well, thank you for the first time chat and for the follow. Mighty. I don't know how to, I'm guessing. By all means, come and join the Discord. Maddie L. Lynn _ 62552. Also, please check out my YouTube channel, which actually has exclusive content on it. And that is Maddie L. Lynn at YouTube. The links are on Twitch and actually should bring you to the proper place. I don't know if the Discord one does. I know the YouTube one does. Yeah. I thought there was something wrong with that message. You know what? Whatever your name is. You know what I say to this person? To those of you that are probably watching this later, I am gonna say see ya. Ban you later. Or not ban you. Ban you now. Never see you again. I'm so nice. I say hi to people and thanks for the chat and the follow, and then I ban them. Their account was created 30 minutes ago. Again, maybe I was slightly different. I didn't create my account and then go looking for people. I already was part of Discord, and I was looking for specific people I already knew over on YouTube that I was subscribed to, or that I knew through the Discord connections I had. So they knew I was not some random person. I also, my first chat wasn't, hey, I like your stuff, but join my Discord. So usually since it was people that kind of knew who I was, but didn't know who I was. My first chat was like, hey, I'm so-and-so that you're always hearing so-and-so talk about. Or talking to during the stream, especially with the, like, Nate Wolf, he's, like, streaming, like, 3 or 4 different things, so, and he has he's talking to, 3 or 4 different streams, so, people heard my name, but didn't know who I was, till I popped into their Twitch feed, chat, and said hi. And said, hey, I'm that Maddie that Nate was always talking to over on YouTube. So, yeah, I don't know about other people, and I probably brought this up before. I'm finding it very difficult to know how to talk about what's going on in my gaming or whatever I'm doing. I'm finding it hard to talk about, hey, I did this, I'm doing that, without actually trying to promote people to come to my channel. Now, I don't come out and say, hey, I did my stream, will you come and see it? in someone else's chat. I just say, hey, hey, I did this type of flight today, or that type of thing, or I was streaming earlier today and I did this, I did that. And apparently in some channels, that's frowned upon. So how do you find that fine line of discussing what you're doing on your streams without self-promoting? Now, I say that, I've been accused of that. I'm like, okay, alright, fair point. I didn't read their channel rules, because I'm legally blind, and I don't feel like straining my vision more than I have to. That sounds like a lazy excuse, but it really isn't. I do not want to have to do any more reading than I kind of have to. When you have vision in one eye, you kind of limit how much stress you want to do to concentrate on reading stuff. So yeah, I find it hard, but here, I sit here on my channel, and, I promote other channels. In fact, I could sit here and go through the list of people that I would recommend you go check out here on Twitch. Two-Tone Murphy. Kip on the Ground. Who else would I... Nate Wolf 49. Forder Learns to Fly. Disabled One. Those are people I watch regularly on here. I've got a few others, but those are Boozy Sheep, Ibanez Player 200. So those are a bunch of people. I'm in, most of them I'm part of the Discord, along with, that are under Nate Wolf's. Forder Learns to Fly is what I said. I do my group flights and stuff. So I'm promoting other people's channels, and yet I'm a very small channel. So if someone comes across mine, I'm kind of sending them to a bigger channel. Counterproductive on my part, but hey, if you've just come across this, and then I know you'll probably appreciate their content. Oh, we got this menu up here. Stupid me. Did this show up easy now? Okay, so 845. And we're at 4115. Can't say we didn't try. We ain't trying to climb to 42. But yeah, 42 is beyond our cruising altitude ceiling. But we aren't lacking in speed right now. I can make the sun completely disappear. All these puffy, nasty clouds out here. Out here. Oh, we might not see MK. I think he's somewhere. I forgot where he said he was. Where they, not them, or not he. But I don't know where MK said they were from. I know it's not U.S. Like I said, I forget. Somewhere in Europe, I believe. So it's probably, well, it's a lot later in the day. So, I said 3 hours, 2 minutes flight time, right? And I said we left a little after 7. So, which was 8 o'clock my time. And we're 10 minutes shy of 10 a.m. on my in East Coast. So we have about another hour flight time. Or a little more than an hour flight time. I didn't even look. Yeah, I didn't even bother messing with an arrival or an approach. I just went, yep, okay, here's the quickest time. Because if I messed with the approach, it probably would have added time. And I can't tell. I just hit start fly. I can't even tell what's going on, because again, our screens aren't working for the second time in a flight. I don't know. I've had this glitch happen in 24 as well. I used to have this glitch happen in the Airbuses all the time in 2020. So it's got to be a game issue. Again, I loaded in on the runway. The plane should be ready to fly. All the proper lights should be on. All I should have to do is take the brakes off, make sure flaps are correct, and then go to throttle or toga or whatever you gotta. I shouldn't have to make sure the transponder's working correctly. It should already be set. Your transponder should be set and on before you even start to taxi. I would think. Maybe someone can correct me on that one. So, I would ask to go to 4-1, but I'm afraid we're still gonna hear the same message. Besides, we are at good speed right now, and we're supposed to be at 4-2. So 4-2 times 3, that's a 6, 126. I need to pay attention, which, I mean, we still got 800 miles to go, so, when we're around 126, I need to ask to descend to 1. Well, the most we can go is 132. And then hopefully, let's see, and then when you're at 132, that's 96 miles. And then we ask to go to 222, and then That's 66 miles left. And then we go to 12. And that's 36 miles left. Okay, so that's how you're that's how I think MK was telling me to do step downs. But I guarantee you, you're going pretty quick if you're stepping down that much. But maybe I just need to go from 4.2 to 3.2 to 2.2. Maybe once we're at 2.2, we get vectored down. ATC vectors you down. I don't know at what point they start to vector you down in the game. I haven't paid attention to how far out I am before they start giving you a descent. So, without me asking for it. So, like I said, tomorrow morning I'll get on here at the same time, and we'll try and get our VIP, because VIP charters will definitely give us credit. And I want to see if we can get any cargo missions done. Granted, I should just jump straight to doing maybe a first flight and a flight scene, because all I need is 2 missions with that 55 or 50 plus landing smoothness. But it's not a guarantee. I could pick Cessna 172 and attempt them with just the same aircraft. But I like career mode for the randomness I'm doing. You know, all your first flights look the same, but I never know what aircraft we're doing. I don't know. I might be picking. Lately, we've been doing missions that are 1,190 credit. So far is what we keep seeing. I do them. It's a different location each time. It's a different aircraft. Ferry flights. Taking a plane from one location to another. I like doing those because we're not just standing still. We're moving around. Flight seeing, you know, it's like the first flight. They're boring. You go from, you take off from an airport and you land back at that airport. But if you're more able to pay attention to your surroundings and take in the views, as you're flying, they're enjoyable. And then cargo is just taking stuff from one location to another. And sometimes you do that back and forth like 3 or 4 times. You don't have to, but I've noticed a pattern. God, sorry, spikes. I've noticed a pattern there of the, take it to here, then there's a mission, you take it back to where you just were, and then do it again. And so on. So, I don't know if I want to do any more trains, like I said. I used to love Train Sim World, and like I said, it lost its interest. And I don't know exactly what I lost interest in about it. It lost its appeal. But then again, I spent a good chunk of last year doing Train Sim World. but I didn't get jump into it every day. I jump in here and do something, almost something daily. And, like, there's a new Assassin's Creed game that came out probably in November last year, and I haven't bought it because I haven't bought the last two I haven't played the last two Assassin's Creed games I've bought. I dabbled in it for like 2 hours, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I haven't gone back. I just don't have the interest in it. I'm interested in it. I don't have the interest in playing it. I'd rather watch other people do it. I thought about getting Crusader Kings 3 for Xbox. Then I'm like, nope. I bought it for the computer, for my mini Mac when I had my mini Mac. Well, I still have it, but I bought it for the mini Mac. I could not figure it out. It was more complicated to me than Crusader Kings 2. Granted, these are very complicated games I'm talking about. And it took me a while to wrap my head around Crusader Kings 2. In fact, I understand Crusader Kings 2 better than Universal Versalis, Europa Universalis 4. Golly. I don't know why I get so tongue-tied with that. And a lot of people actually understand EU4 better than CK2. And I'm like, what? Really? Oh, okay. What's nice about those games, those Paradox games, is there's no goal. It's whatever goal you make yourself, so you can't win and you can't lose. I mean, you can win, but I mean, there's no like, it's different. And you can go, you can play a different country, be a different, feudal level, different government types. It's just, that's what I liked about Crusader Kings 2. You could be at a different rank levels to start out with. You could be at the very top and try to hold on, or you could be at the bottom and work your way up. You can take over the world, or just concentrate on building up your part of the world, or what you want to hold on to. In fact, I think that'd be interesting to just start out with one county and build up just your one county and see how long you go with making sure you have descendants. You know, keeping the line, the family line alive to keep the title. You know, fighting off your neighbors to remain whatever. If you're a vassal, then you know, you don't want to lose your county, your land, and if you're independent, you don't want. Well, you don't want to lose your land either way. And that game was modded. It was modded. There's some mods in there I thought were interesting. But I didn't really. I can't really get on and play on Steam anymore with my computer. Last time I pulled it out, hooked up the mouse, the keyboard, got in there, and then again, I can't remember my Apple ID password, so I was kind of limited. But I logged into CK2, tried to fool around for a bit. Of course, it always had loading problems for me, because the mini Mac just barely processes it. And and I hadn't even gotten in there. I maybe played an hour, and my elbow and wrist were starting to hurt. So I don't mess with the mouse and the you know, with the mini Mac and the computer thing anymore. I don't really need the mini Mac. I don't want to. I don't. It'd be nice to have Steam, especially for Flight Sim. But I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get my Xbox controller to sync up to play on the Mac. I, plugged it in. I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I had a wired controller. All I had to do was plug it into a USB port on the mini Mac, and it would register it. And I never saw anything that said that there was a profile like that plugged in. So, because if that was that's what I'm using right now. I've got the keyboard plugged in and my Xbox controller. If I pull this out, if I could hook it up to the Mac and do the same thing, I would probably be doing Flight Sim on there, because I know there's third-party software I would be buying. There's there's aircraft from developers that aren't on the marketplace on Microsoft, where I could just get aircraft for free, or free sceneries that I don't have access to right now. So, I mean, I would love to do that. But I can't handle, and I don't have the space. I mean, I've got the space to do it, but like I said, I don't want the nerve in my elbow getting pinched and then my wrist hurting. It's just, I have enough physical pain. I don't need to add more if I don't have to. Well, now it looks like we're starting to decline a little bit, but we seem to be hovering at 4115, and we seem to not been going much higher. I'm surprised we got that high, but we're on Denver Center, huh? Let's bring up the map. Let's see, is there any KLAM? KSKX? Is that Las Vegas? What KLVS? I think that's Las Vegas down there. But we're on Denver Center. We would be on Salt Lake, wouldn't we? KAXX? KDRO? (24N). That's gotta be Nevada. What is KLAM? What airport is identified by KLAM? That would be Los Alamos County Airport. And that's in Los Alamos, New Mexico. So yeah, we're in the southern tip of Nevada. Oh my god, I hear you rattling off stuff to somebody. I wish we would see more aircraft, but you know, I'm on the Southeast Asia server for that reason, so it's not bogged down and we don't get game crashes nearly as often due to server problem. Alright, we got just under 700. We have 160. Oh. Come on, are you gonna creep the 14112? Oh. It sounds like they're... Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what to do, folks. I don't know what to talk about anymore. So, I've been, I figured out how to put my videos into my Discord. In fact, anybody that's listening to this later on Twitch, I have a short that I created yesterday. And if you want to see it, you can either join my Discord. Again, MattyLN_62552. Or go to YouTube. MattyLN at YouTube. It's basically a video of the how yesterday's chill flight ended. It's like a minute and a half, 2-minute long video. Oh man. Alright. Saw another message from... Oh, Booze? Booze? Was it Boozy? I don't don't know who sent that now. That's boozy. Oh, I need to check something out of mine. I got a list of friends, and some I'm actually not a part of their Discord, but they're part of mine. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Blah 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 blah. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh. Maybe my iPad battery will last for this whole stream, but I sure as hell have to plug it in when we're done here. Or maybe before we're done. Alright. What's been going on the last few minutes? Because I went AFK. Well, we can't descend yet. I think my step down was a lot simpler than the procedure MK was telling me. Because that seems like it's a really steep compared to what I do. Exactly where are we in that climb that we're not making? Oh, well. It's not like we're descending slowly yet. I don't see anything. Why are we not seeing where this traffic is? And of course we have no idea exactly where on the flight plan we are. And without a magenta line, I can't look at our flight path on the VMAP. Okay, why are we still contrailing like that? You can't tell me. I mean, we're not in any clouds. We haven't gone through clouds for a while, so why is it contrails? Are we, oh, we're nearly there. And it is 8:24. I have 10:25. I think they have one more time zone to cross into. So, I can fix the date on here, but it actually, there's not preset weather patterns for those dates. Or at least not all of them. Like, what was it? I think Pan Am's last, or one of their last, but I think it's the last flight to leave U.S. soil using the call sign was from JFK to I don't remember where. It was in December in 95, and I changed the actual date I tried to be taken off from JFK at the right time, and well, it wasn't preset to the weather for that date or anything like that, which would be cool if they had like preset date in it, but like on 24 you can only scroll back 24 hours to get live weather. I don't even know if you can change the date other than the 24-hour window in Flight Sim 24. Alright, so what is our next flight after this? What are we doing? If I do 2 streams tomorrow, where are we going tomorrow? We are going Sacramento to Colorado. Like I said, a short one. But then we gotta go from Denver, whether this is Thursday or Friday's flight, is we gotta go Denver, Colorado to Hartford, Connecticut. You know, well, I'm doing 2 streams. If I do 2 streams tomorrow, the Sacramento to Denver is going to be a short flight. So maybe I'll only do career mode tomorrow. And on Wednesday we do our get in here on in the morning, do our Colorado, our Sacramento to Denver, and then get back on later and do Denver to Hartford. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do a train. So if I'm gonna stream, I gotta kind of alternate it. Because I don't really want to do both. Do 2 streams on each day. One of Flight Sim and then one of 2020. So I don't want to do a 20 for career mode and a 2020 flight every time. I did that yesterday, and it went okay. I could do Monday, Wednesday, Friday career. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday could be our other our 2020 flights. Like I got, like I said, Forder learns to fly. We do it. He's got something on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Are we still climbing on this 420 thing? Oh, I was already on the outside view. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, we're still slowly creeping up. We just are creeping on up to the west side, not the east side. So we know we're in the desert. I just wish I knew exactly where. Hmm. I'm just looking at stuff. Look, checking out all my discords that I'm a part of. I think we got about an hour left. Oh, I don't know why some days it feels like this goes by so slow, and other days it goes by quick. These chill streams are quite slow. I didn't realize I turned off the iPad. Oops. Well, I'm just surprised it's still trying to climb. By now, we're usually descending. Okay, so 42 times 3. 126. I don't know about that. I think I kind of like my way better. Let me see if I can find an answer. What is the formula for descending into an airport? Let's see if the 3-to-1 rule, common rule of thumb used in aviation to plan descents. This rule suggests that for every 1,000 feet of altitude lost, an aircraft needs to travel 3 nautical miles. This translates to a 3-degree descent angle. Here's how you determine the 3-to-1 rule. Subtract your current altitude from the airport's field elevation. I don't know that, so multiply by 3. altitude difference in thousands of feet by 3. Start your descent at the calculated distance in nautical miles from the airport. For example, if you're at 30,000 feet, the airport is at 3,000 feet, the altitude difference is 27. Wait, how did you get 27,000? What? Divide this by 1,000. 27 divided by 1,000 equals 27 nautical miles. Multiply it by 3. 3 times 27 equals 81 nautical miles. Start your descent at 81 nautical miles from the airport. Always follow ATC instructions. You know what? Okay, so MK was right. However, my method was working quite fine. Yeah, my method was working just fine for us not having too steep of a descent. Oh. Granted, I still have to pay attention here. I shouldn't have to. The AI should be able to handle descents, but with ATC continuously telling you to climb, I never know when they're going to properly tell us to descend. Because they're probably going to constantly give you climb altitudes till you reach it. And even though we've been slowly creeping up, we're not going to get to 4.2. We'll be lucky if we get to 4.25 or 4.15. Oh. Alright, well, we should be on our last ATC center now. Okay, that's 200 away. Alright, now I need to start paying attention. Because... I'm doing this my way. Like I said, it was working, so... Oh, we're at 4-2. Never mind, I don't need that open just yet. Alright. 8:43. They still got 1 hour to get in the West Coast time zone. Where are we in the travel to phase? We are right there, and descent is right there. So, yeah. Probably after we hit this next waypoint. That's what it looks like. I still have no idea where this brake handle is. That I keep saying I can't find. Anyway, I was talking about this earlier. So, in order to get out of the plane without stairs, I believe this is either the hatch to the cargo bay or the hatch to climb down into the wheel well, the wheel bay, to actually get out of the aircraft. I mean, there's the rope ladder thing, but that's not what you want to use unless you're in an emergency. So I think that's this door right here, but I could be wrong. There's also, it looks like a hinged panel thing right here too. This looks like a floor by like a manhole. That might just flip open for like access to electronics or something. So, this seat right here, the 2 lat belts are hooked up. There. There's no lap belt here with the shoulder. So, where are these shoulder straps going into? Same thing here. Where's the lap belt for the pilot and co-pilot? So, we got the pilot, co-pilot, I guess flight engineer. So, who sits here? Or does anybody actually sit there? And it looks like... Okay, it's just on a raised platform. It's funny that that's on a slightly raised platform. Look at this. Everything out. Okay. This chair looks like it can, recline back. That one doesn't. That one does. This one doesn't. Okay, here's the lap belt. But we saw that up here.
124.2, connect 2722. Goodbye. Los Angeles Center, connect 2722, is at flight level 415, landing flight level 420.
Oh, man. Oh, man, my ears just keep itching. I don't know. I think it has to do with the headset. Oh. Maybe the entertaining part of this flight will be at the end. Like yesterday's was completely well, we weren't. It's not like I should expect weird things from the co-pilot / AI pilot, but that ending is not what I wanted. Makes me wonder whether I should handle the landings myself. Oh, yeah. You know, we've been trying to creep up that way the whole time now. And I'm gonna be asking for descent long before we get to anywhere close to even 415, so. Oh. What's going on here in the chat? First time chat. Sorry, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Kind of what happens when hardly anybody shows up, but see, your chats make me realize I at least think you're a real person. Unlike most of them. But, yeah, thanks for hitting that follow. Darlene Jackson. Okay. Welcome in. This was my, well, according to where we took off and where we're going, this was a really early flight. We left Little Rock at 7 a.m. And, we should be in Sacramento in, about another hour. Now, IRL time was 8 a.m. here in the East Coast of the U.S., so... So that's funny, is I get kind of alerts on my chat feed, but I don't get verbal ones, or I don't get audio or visual, but it at least lets me know when people give a first time chat. So, Darlene, welcome in again. You found me over here. You could join my Discord and YouTube. The links are on my profile page. But I like to give them out verbally anyway, because I'm not sure whether the Discord one works or not. But that is Maddie L. Lynn _ 62552 at Discord, and Maddie L. Lynn at YouTube. YouTube is kind of, I guess you would say a little more special, not much, but it has my channel update playlist. Like, I do a video Friday with me on camera. It sometimes can go from 2 minutes to 15 minutes, depending on how much I ramble. Which is quite surprising that I still do that, considering I pretty much do that here during a live stream. But so yeah, there's some exclusive stuff only to YouTube, because I'm not gonna do a live stream for just 15 minutes and then export that file. Oh, so... Yeah, apparently I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. Most of the time, I don't pay attention to. Most of the time when I see chat things, and I'm like, ugh, now what? Okay, so this flight time was supposed to be like 3 minutes, or 3 hours and like 3 minutes. And we're coming up on 3 hours of actual stream time. So we are almost done with this. In fact, I might need to ask for descent. Maybe not. We still got... I can't ask for it just yet. Got 100 miles left to go before I can ask for a descent. Well, right. Once we pass this waypoint in front of us, is when I'll ask to descend to 32,000. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, I can't say it's because we haven't been trying to get up there today. Usually the co-pilot stops attempting it and starts descending. Come on, are we gonna get to 143? As soon as we hit this, I gotta ask for this. That's the funny part. We're nearly there. Nearly there, and I'm gonna ask for descent. When exactly do we cross into the West Coast time zone? I don't know that. Oh, well, it says it's 8 o'clock. 11. We are in West Coast time zone. So we took off. Like I said, time zones are weird. We took off from Little Rock a little after 7. And we are going to be landing in Sacramento probably a little after 9. And this is a 3-hour and change flight. And we are still not in the descent phase. I mean, we're pretty close. I know we're close because I'm gonna have to. I've been paying attention. So when we're a few miles short of this waypoint in front of us, I will ask to descend. Is that a river below us? Or a plateau? I can't tell. I know I'm spiking, sorry. It looks like it's like a plateau. So that just might be shadows. Does that mean we're in California now? Is that the San Andreas Fault? Now yesterday we could see the moon, but that was heading east from Phoenix, so. But I don't see the moon. But it was also later in the day. There we go, we're at 413. And we're still slightly climbing. Yeah. I'm sorry, folks, for all this yawning I'm doing. Wow, I see some traffic below us. We haven't seen actual traffic in the map for a while. But again, that's because I'm on the Southeast server to keep my game from not crashing so often. And there is an airport down there. What airport is that? Let's find out. That is probably LSV. What's KLAS? I'm gonna say it's LSV below us. Yeah, here we are. That's probably LSV right there. And then there's other one. There's other. Is that? Yeah, that aircraft is moving. That's Southwest. We got a Southwest going east, and it looks like we got a Sky LLA 534 is ready to take off. Yeah, I knew we were near Vegas. Just wasn't sure exactly where. It could have been, uh-oh. Excuse me. Ugh. We still have to cross some mountains right here. Alright. ATC.
Los Angeles Center, Canada 2722. Request flight level 320.
Alright, so we may still have to ask for another one. But hopefully we don't have to ask to drop another 10,000. And we have an aircraft at our 12 o'clock. Southwest. 4680. Yeah, we have them in sight. We have them in sight. They've got contrails, that's how close they are. And we got somebody behind us too. That Skylass is still back there. Wow, yeah, we're going below 3.2. We went quite a bit below 3.2. Or not quite a bit, but now we're gonna fight the climb back up, or are we just gonna slowly descend now? Okay. Yeah, what are we doing? Slowly creeping down now? Well, it looks like some crop circles down there. Sorry. I need to be trying to... We're almost done, and I can't keep almost falling asleep. I didn't know I was probably this tired still. Test. Okay. For a second there, I actually couldn't hear myself in the headset. I didn't know whether you guys could hear me. And I know what that is like, to actually make a video and then realize there was no audio at all. There's actually a YouTube live stream video of that. I did a whole video and then realized there was no audio whatsoever. People still watched it. I mean, I watched it. It got one view for me and a thumb. I give all my stuff a thumbs up. But yeah, it got a few views. I'm surprised anybody paid attention to the video and got anything out of it. Or it somehow automatically played up for somebody on autoplay and they just were asleep. And they slept through the the no audio video. I know on YouTube that's how some people found my channel. Somehow it was recommended. So somehow I have gotten my videos pushed at some points. But it's not very often. Oh. Do we still have somebody behind us? Yeah, that Sky whatever is behind us. Alright. We got another aircraft out here. Gunny Sport. That's what it looks like. Gunny G Sport. Are we there yet? I never realized how many mountain ranges we kind of have in the U.S. So, we have... I'm doing my descents my way, which seem to work, despite what I've read and what I was told. We're barely holding on the pie here at 314. I know at some point we've had to have crossed the Grand Canyon. Maybe not exactly what's called the Grand Canyon, but I think we've crossed the Colorado River. Yeah, you said that. Alright.
Los Angeles Center Panic 2722. Request flight level 220.
There we go. That time it's descending us not all the way to what we asked for. And we're going over to Oakland Center now. Might be our last control center. Alright, now they're sending us down to 22.
Panic 2722.
Gotta pay attention. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. I'm kind of falling asleep on you all. Sorry. It's probably bound to happen that I fall asleep doing these. Especially when I'm not got nobody, when there's nobody really talking to me. Granted, I didn't realize Darlene was here, so she might have left, or they might have left before they heard me say hi. We got an aircraft up here. Where? Alright. Well, at least I got the title of the stream fixed, although God knows how long I was sitting there and it was wrong. Wow. What is that? Squad something? Another aircraft out there. Squad 5? Do we have people doing military ops out here? Uh-huh. Oh, well, what's slightly behind us here? Baker and Hall. I don't know if that's a town or a name of an airfield. What's 240? 4 hours? We might be having a full 4-hour stream again today. I don't know. Ah. Might be finishing up just in time. Yeah, Nate's gonna be live in like 24 minutes. We got a Southwest Air over there, and we got Squadron, or Squad, or Soud, but I'm guessing it's Q. Right? And where? What? Okay. Well, they're the ones vectoring the co-pilot right now, so. Ah, they're in a 737, it looks like. This Southwest Air's 500. And they're at 36,000 feet. If I'm reading all that correctly. I don't know if I should be asking for descent again, because they told me to climb. So. Airport below us. Yep. N093J. That's an aircraft, isn't it? Yeah, that was an aircraft. And that below us is Fresno Yosemite. happened to turn around and be like, wait, oh, there's an airport down there. I didn't even notice that there was someone, another plane down there. Oh god, there's all sorts of messy numbers and waypoints. I have no idea right now. Other than that, we're gonna slowly creep to 28. As our speed just closes in on 3010. We're working on it, but you're gonna be telling me to descend here in about a minute. Now, I wonder if they're actually gonna send me to a gate on this one. Actually, that depends on how the co-pilot lands. If it's anything like yesterday's, we didn't get to a gate. No matter what I tried to do to ask ATC for a gate parking. Alright. We are on our approach, right? Yeah, we have 119 miles left. So we are at least on the arrival. Granted, I didn't pick one. You don't vector me down, I'm gonna ask for 220 here, or it'll be 180. Oh, shit. I just realized my iPad's only got 15% battery left. There you go. There we go. There we go. We don't need you dying on me before we finish the flight. Alright, good. They vectored. They gave me a descent. So far, I haven't had to take control to do anything. Maybe that's why I'm falling asleep. The flight went smoothly. Pan Am descending to 220.
220 Pan Am 2722.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. I definitely got to finish this up.
85 Pan Am 2722. Goodbye. Upwind Center Pan Am 2722 is passing flight level 230, descending flight level 220.
Pan Am 2722, Upwind Center, radar contact. Continue to MOLZ.
Not seeing any aircraft. I say that, and then there's the one in front of us. American Airlines 76. And then we have over here, is that still that? Allenbeed 124. It's too far away to actually read it. So we were told to go to 22 at with 80. Let's see, 22 times 3, 66. And we were at 28. 28 times 3, 8 times 4, 80. Okay. So we were at 80 something, 84 nautical miles out when they told us to descend to 22. Got them in sight. That's generic, the American airline. That's okay, that's them acknowledging they see us as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived in California for don't know how long now. But we're about 70 miles to Sacramento International. Thank you for flying with Pan Am this morning. We should be arriving in about 20 minutes. Our wheels should be on the ground by, I'm gonna guess, 9:15. It is currently 8:48 a.m. And, let's see if we can get an ATIS for you. No, we can't. Nope, I can't get us an ATIS. It looks like a clear sky. We have very few clouds. Temperatures are probably, hot. I don't know. I'm not from Cali. Then again, California has all types of weather conditions. You can go surfing in the morning and snowboarding at night, or vice versa. Alright, we have an aircraft out there. It's SKY 3822. Oh, we have multiple over here that I couldn't tell. So there's 2 over there. There's probably more than 2 over there, if that's, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a few clouds out here. Still looks more like we're in the desert than any farmland right now. Well,
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, Pan 2722.
I think we'll stay in the cockpit for the rest of this flight. Am I gonna be on the ground before Nate Wolf goes live? Oh, I got a text message from a number I don't know. Huh? Huh. I don't. I think that's a scam. If it isn't, oh well. But I'm only expecting one package through in the mail, and I doubt that was the message.
Please expedite your climb 16,000 feet. American 19er, you are 68 miles east. Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 19er, left approach via Charlie Charlie Romeo transition. Clear to Charlie Charlie Romeo.
So it's Alan led 124 is out there, and we have a Toga 1106. Really, someone named themselves Toga to go around. To go around. And I'm not seeing any name tags for anything come out. We have Mustang under 9 miles away. Is that an airstrip or just a town point of interest? And we got down here, we got Flying R, so that's a ranch. And then we have Baltimore Ranch. Mustang, so those must be farms, like landing strip. And then over here we have Flying B Ranch. God, that's stupid. I never know when I'm gonna spike the mic just by talking. You told me that twice now.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 17 left approach via Tango transition. Cleared to Tango Cannon 2722.
Alright, now repeat all that to him a second time.
Oakland Center, United 2647 is at flight level 180.
Let's see, that's Sacramento Mather. Is that where we're going? No, we're going to Sacramento International, not Mather. But so there's an airfield right there that we are flying over. And they've got a few, at least 1 or 2 aircraft on the ground over here. One, two. We've got a United Airline 2647. Sky SKW 3822. Allen Lead 124. United 2647 and Toga 1106. And down here we have N11CD and N42 something. So we got 2 aircraft down there at Mathers. And we have Holtman. Okay, we have to be at 4,000 feet before we hit that waypoint, or for that waypoint. Ah, there we go. Now the planes at Sacramento are popping in. But we have Rio Linda off our left airport. There's probably a lot of municipal airports. Actually, it says McLean Airfield. Nice. So here's, yeah, there's a bunch of them popping up. Nobody's at this McLean Airfield. If I said that correctly, or read it correctly. We're about to be told to climb to 4,000 feet. Oh, maybe not. 1,100. Oh, 1,900. Why couldn't you just tell me to descend to 2,000 feet? Why 1,900? So this is the approach, I guess, that was automatically set in. Like, I didn't pick one. So this was the automatic approach. So if I hadn't requested to descend when I did, I wonder if they would have vectored us down in time. 4 hours. How did a 3-hour flight last 4 hours? I didn't have really any wasted time of goofing off with this stream.
Contact Capital Tower on 125.7 when inbound.
Tower on 125.7 Canem 2722.
Golly, we're still going quite fast. Who do we got out here? Oh, that's the Sky... No, that's SKW 5220. Oh, this is gonna end badly if I don't take control, isn't it? Wow. Wow, it sounds a lot louder in here when we're supposed to not have engines on. Alright. Clear to land, 17 left. Pan Am 2227. Or 2722. I said it backwards. Well, I almost forgot that that sound is coming through the headphones and not the TV. Look at this. There's a Soapwith Farm airfield right there. There's a mini little runway right there. Alright, can we get something under 1,000 tonight? Or today? It looks like we're on the glide. We're on center. And we gotta go to the left for a gate. There's someone sitting there getting ready to take off. Well, nope. I should have took control, huh? How does that get 4-star rating with a negative, with 1147 landing? Yeah. We are. What happened to the aircraft that was supposed to be lining up? Air temperatures 18 degrees Celsius. That sounds hot. Shouldn't we be stopping? You didn't stop to radio. Oh, yes we are now. You know, it sounds like we're near a raceway. I was hoping to see a takeoff. That's the coolest thing I like about doing group flights. Is you pull off to the side of the runway and then you watch other people come in. Okay, here's an aircraft right here. I don't know if that's a player or just the AI. Are we going to a gate? I think we're going to a gate. So these must be live players. Southwest Airlines, 1892. Yeah, it looks like they're the live players. Where the nameplates are coming up. We didn't hold any position. We just kept moving. Quite a few gates here. I have no idea where we're going. I didn't pay attention to its parking. I didn't stop. I didn't take control of the. I didn't make it my aircraft to get us to a gate. So we're probably going to parking. I think we're going to just parking. Looks like a spirit wing sitting there. But I'm not sure. There's a player. I'm guessing. Or it could be something else, but 5220 sitting there. Yeah, we went to parking. Yeah, it's fine.
Capital Ground Skywest 6221 taxi to the gate. Skywest 6221 taxi to gate Bravo 17 via taxiway Delta 9 Delta Charlie 3 Yankee 1 Charlie 1 Yankee 2 Yankee Yankee 4 Bravo 1. Capital Ground Skywest 3822 request taxi to the gate. Skywest
Wow, we got close to him. It looked like we're real close, but... Alright, folks. That is the end of the flight. And we will see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm trying to do something every day, but part 8, career mode, on 24 will probably be tomorrow sometime. Alright, folks. Thank you for joining me for today's flight. We are now in Sacramento. Unfortunately, you passengers have to take a walk to the gate because ground did not send us to a gate. Alright, so, good